Darkesville town was a calm and warm place. But sometimes towns change, and this was the case. One night occurred the strangest thing so far. On Darkesville land was big. Inside the fallen star was a demon baby named Sid. He was special, not like the average kid, with a creepy look and always chaos amid. Each year that passed, he showed without rest that his demon nature was on manifest. Mischievous, chaotic, always causing pain. The problems of others for him were a game. He grew with time, and something I can say is that when evil starts, only evil will stay. Here is when Sid's adventure starts to extend. But just keep in mind, he doesn't have a happy end.
Another wonderful night to be a demon, isn't it, Mr. Buttons? Oh, I agree. Now let's see what's on the agenda of evil tonight. Let's see. Here it is, Wednesday the 7th. Sneak up on the Haymonson's daughter and cut her braid. Check. Already did that last week. Doubt it's grown back. Create an army of giant mutant chickens to terrorize the farm. That one didn't quite work out last time. The villagers managed to kill all the chickens and use the excess meat to feed the kids at the orphanage. Hungry little bastards. So let's just skip that until I perfect a non-edible cyborg chicken or something. Make Miss Barbara's pies go sour. Better not. I'm starting to think that old bat's developed a taste for sour pies. I swear she's playing me. Feed laxative-laced birdseed to the local pigeons so they wreak havoc on town. Alright, yeah, that one sounds pretty great.
Surrender, Sid. Your nights of evilness are over.
What's that? Sounds like Dan Teapot yelling at my door again.
This time it is over. For realsies. There's no escape from this one. None of your tricks will save you. No more Sid the Demon terrorizing the town.
Yep, that's Dan. I'd better get rid of him quickly. Who knows what annoyances that nagging insect is cooking up. He's my best friend, Mr. Buttons. He's very silent today. Sometimes he gets grumpy. Hey, Mr. Buttons, wanna chat? What? You're not in the mood? He's not in the mood. What? You want to stay in the bedroom? He wants to stay in the bedroom. It's broken. I removed the cuckoo to make a homing missile a long time ago. Now it's just full of cogs and gears. It's my nightstand, with a drawer full of evil plans. And my diary, also full of evil plans. I don't want anything from there. They're the socks I was looking for last night. I don't want them now, and I don't know why I wanted them then. They smell. Nothing here seems useful.
It's the ultimate guide to giving toasts. It's a really long book, but it gives good advice. My toasts are so much better now.
It's my bed lamp. They're the socks I was looking for last night. It's my hook-shaped cane. I generally use it to ruin the school musicals by yanking kids off the stage with it. It's the door to my bathroom. I locked it because I have problems sleeping if it's not nice and secured. I'm afraid of the toilet monster. What, you never heard of it? That's probably because it's a product of my imagination. I know, I have problems. The door is locked. Luckily for me, I'm not in a hurry to use the bathroom. It's my lovely fish Domingo. He knows how to do some cool tricks, like act like a fish, or splash, but usually it's super ineffective. In these drawers, I used to store all sorts of useful gadgets and inventions.
I used to store all sorts of useful gadgets and inventions in here. Nonetheless, the only thing I found inside that is not broken or useless is this multi-bit screwdriver. With no bits at all.
It's a loud bicycle horn. I love this thing. I almost gave Mrs. Johnson a heart attack with it. That lever releases the wolves. Ah, so many lovely memories tied to this thing. Goodbye, Dan. Wait, why isn't this working? I should check the engine in the castle basement. Release the wolves! Meow! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Shouldn't there be a bunch of screaming, howling, and general chaos right about now? Wait. Probably has something to do with the fact that I forgot to feed the wolves throughout the entirety of winter. Whoopsie.
To open it, I'll need the basement key.
To the inventory you go. I'd rather not open it. The giant rat could escape and bite me. Hi, Domingo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Domingo? You are. Yeah, you're a good boy. The lid is screwed to the clock. I can't open it with my bare hands.
I can't use this screwdriver as it is right now. I should put a screwdriver bit on it to be able to use it.
It's super rusty and dry. Nothing here seems useful.
I've already read this book. Twice. I think I need to let it stew a little before I go in for round 3.
I don't want a hernia. I don't want a hernia. A gentleman has no class if he doesn't have his cane. No one knows when you're going to need a coat with this, even if that coat is old, and full of holes, and stinks. No, not tonight. I don't redecorate on Fridays. He's inside his tank. On closer inspection, there's nothing useful left inside. The basement door is locked.
I can't use the cane with that. I can't use the cane with that. I can't use the cane with that.
Are you in there, giant rat? Yes. Yes, he is. I would love to terrorize the town as the demon bike rider again, but this bicycle is beyond repair. Nuh-uh. It's a mountain. So scenic. I like it where it is right now. And no, there is nothing behind the painting. It perfectly captures Mr. Button's personality. Oh, but it ties the room together so well. That's my super comfy bed. Well, it isn't that comfy, but at least it's a bed. That's my super comfy bed. Hi, handsome. It's a lonely, lonely sock. Where is your pair, my friend? It's just one. I don't want just one sock. It's my nightstand, with a drawer full. I don't want anything from there. It's too heavy to carry around, and it's okay where it is. The door is locked. Is anyone in there? Seems that it's empty. The door is locked. Luckily for me, I'm not in a hurry to use the bathroom. That's my... I can't talk to that. What? You want to stay in the bedroom? He wants to stay. Some of my favorite books. How to be an evil mastermind in only 12 easy steps. Doom and Destruction, and the Three Little Piggies. It's my hook-shaped cane. I generally use it to ruin the school musicals by yanking kids off the stage with it.
Don't try anything funny, demon. Today your evil existence ends. You are not going out. I will trap you inside your castle.
Did you notice that you're blocking the entrance to my castle?
I know. It's a part of my brilliant plan to end your demonic deeds.
Isn't it a little past your bedtime, Danny boy?
First of all, it's never too late for me. I'm the relentless protector of Darkesville.
It's 11 p.m.
11 p.m. already? On a Wednesday? Oh, gosh. Well, maybe it's a little late, but I'm on a mission, so I will stay. No matter what.
How many times have we been through this?
146 times.
147 if we count the time you dressed as a girl in order to seduce a giant monkey to turn it against me.
Lady Danita and I are not the same person. She is a long-lost, charming, absolutely female cousin.
You don't have any uncles or aunts.
Exactly. That's why she was lost in the first place.
Why don't you go away? I have diabolical schemes to follow.
Ha! Forget it. Your nights of evil deeds are over. You're not leaving this place. Nuh-uh.
Leave this place before I hurt you in vague but unpleasant ways.
You can't hurt me. You're locked inside your castle.
You do realize that you're standing on a big trap door with an X on it.
Do you take me for a fool? I already sabotaged the trapdoor mechanism and locked the basement door. And you can't repair it.
Give me the basement key.
No.
Oh, come on, open that door.
Nuh-uh. No way. Tonight your villainous legacy ends.
Which key did you use to lock the basement door?
This one.
Thanks.
Hey, that was my key. I don't care. You can't fix the mechs I made down there anyway. This trapdoor is still useless.
Let's see about that. Forget it.
You will never leave this castle again.
To open it, I'll need the basement key.
There are only expenses and taxes inside those drawers. I don't want to mess with them. I have an extremely complicated date-based organizational system, you see. I'm happy to have the key to my bathroom. It would be terrible to be locked at home without the bathroom available.
I should be more careful where I leave my tools. Now I have a fully functional screwdriver.
A not quite finished cyborg chicken. It still needs a soul in the soul slot to work, if my theory is correct. The mechanism is simple. Someone steps over the trapdoor, I activate the trapdoor lever, and the dope falls through a system of pipes to end up in this jail. Hey, I found Waldo. And he is dead. It's empty. I think Dan stole my sandwich. Jackass. Old evil plans and research about a variety of things is inside those boxes alongside my... I don't want to unbox all that stuff. Dan Teapot has vandalized the door mechanism. The chain and some cogs are missing. The chain fits, but it's going to need some lubricant. It's way too rusty as is. Don't worry, it was already... I hope I didn't just void the warranty on this thing. It's a treasure chest, and it contains the treasure of storing dirty clothes in an organized way. A fake wanted poster made by Dan Teapot. I keep it as a memento. It reads, "Dead or alive, Sid the Demon, 1 million berry." The true frozen throne. Now I can wash my hands properly. It's locked and glued with some kind of sticky stuff. I don't want to break the short. I'd prefer to keep my hands clean. It's stuck with something at the bottom of the bathtub. I'd prefer to keep my hands clean.
It sounds like it would make sense because soap is slippery, but trust me, it makes a terrible lubricant. I should use some kind of oil for this chain. That doesn't need to be slippery. That doesn't need to be slippery.
I'd rather not.
I can't use the cane with that. That doesn't need to be slippery.
I'd rather not open it. The giant rat could escape and bite me.
That doesn't need this smelly coat.
Dan Teapot has vandalized the door mechanism. The chain and some cogs are missing. Perfect. There are only expenses and taxes inside those drawers. I don't want to mess with them. I have an extremely complicated date-based organizational system, you see. It's too heavy to carry around. I can't talk... A not quite finished cyborg chicken. It still needs a soul in the soul slot to work, if my theory is correct. I'd rather not wipe this off. The skeleton is stuck in jail.
You will never leave.
I can't reach him. It's just one. I don't want just one. Nothing here seems useful. I'd prefer to keep my hands clean. That doesn't need this smelly coat. I already read those. It's okay where it is right now. It's me. I can't talk to that. That doesn't need to be slippery. Nuh-uh. That doesn't need this smelly coat. That doesn't need this smelly coat. That doesn't need this smelly coat. That doesn't need to be slippery. It's broken. I removed the cuckoo to make a homing missile a long time ago. Now it's just full of cogs and gears. He's inside his tank.
That doesn't need to be slippery. I can't use the cane with that.
No thanks.
That doesn't need to be slippery. That doesn't need to be slippery. It sounds like it would make sense because soap is slippery, but trust me, really, it makes a terrible lubricant. I should use some kind of oil for this chain.
Old evil plan. It's empty. I think Dan stole my sandwich. Jackass. There used to be a sandwich inside. The chain fits, but it's going to need some lubricant. It's way too rusty as is.
That doesn't need to be slippery. That doesn't need to be slippery.
It's stuck with something at the bottom of the bathtub. It's locked and glued with some kind of sticky stuff.
There's nothing to unscrew there. There's nothing to unscrew there. That doesn't need to be slippery.
How the hell did that end up here? Is that even physically possible?
There's nothing to unscrew there. There's nothing to unscrew there. There's nothing to unscrew there. There's nothing to unscrew there.
I like it where it is.
That doesn't need this smelly coat. 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 I can't use this rusty chain there.
The skeleton is stuck in jail. Hey, I found Waldo. And he is dead.
I can't use the cane with that. He is stronger than he looks and could steal this from me. I better keep my stuff at a safe distance. He is stronger than he looks and could steal this from me. I better keep my stuff at a safe distance.
Dante, do you have the missing part of the trapdoor mechanism?
I will not fall for that again. Today is your end. You are not leaving this place.
What is your plan? Starve me to death? Because I have plenty of food here.
I'm not telling you.
Ah, forget it.
You will never leave this castle again.
He is stronger than he looks and could steal this from me. I better keep my stuff at a safe distance. There's nothing to unscrew there.
Come to me, my instrument of eternal terror.
I don't think it's a good idea to use this horn with that. There's nothing to unscrew there.
Now it's properly lubed. Heh, lube. Presto. It's working as intended as it is right now. Hey Dan, let me out.
Ha! You'll never be able to...
Hi Dan. Would you care to explain this whole trapping me in my castle business now?
Ha ha! You think you've defeated me, but I've won.
Fascinating. I find your claims tenuous at best, coming from inside of a jail cell.
I have delayed you enough here. They are already in town. There's no escape now.
Who are they, and why would I want to escape from them? Have you been sneaking mushrooms out of my gardens again? I told you those are for my alchemical experiments.
You don't get it, do you?
Nope, no idea what you're talking about.
I've hired the Romero brothers. The most infamous demon hunters alive are coming for you. They've long been here by now. There is truly no escape for you. They'll track and hunt you down. They are the best of the best. I've kept you from getting a head start on fleeing. Like I said, I win. You're done.
Oh, come on, you moron. Don't you realize that it's the villain who's supposed to give their whole plan away with overly detailed monologues? You've gone and messed up our whole dynamic.
You don't get it? The Romero brothers are the best, and they will never...
Silence truly is golden. Now then, let's analyze this little situation I've found myself in. A team of demon hunters are, well, hunting me. It's kind of flattering that the so-called best of the best are after me, oh my. Well, if these Romero brothers want a war, then I'm going on the offensive. I'll need to go downtown to check them out. And give them a warm welcome to Darkesville. Wah-ha-ha-ha! But, I should probably quit wasting time with maniacal laughter and get going. I've got a lot of work to do after all.
So I'll make a neutron bomb and hide it inside a cheesecake.
No, 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 no. That's really impractical. I don't have enough cheese.
Good evening, little fellow. Is that Darkesville Castle?
What? What kind of question is that? You're in Darkesville and that's the only castle. Now, please mind your own business. I'm really busy right now.
Okay, team. You hear the man. The demon should be trapped inside. Let's do our job. To the hunt!
What was I saying? Ah, yes. So let's discard the neutron bomb cheesecake. What about a neutron bomb inside an apple pie? What am I thinking? With that giant rat inside the kitchen, I can't bake anything. Okay. All the plans involving cooking are null. Man, that's like half my repertoire.
The job is done, sir. That demon is now inside our prison chest. It won't be bothering you again.
We received your payment in the last letter, so I think that's all.
Goodbye, and thank you for hiring the Romero brothers. Wait, what? The Romero brothers? They didn't recognize me. Oh, once again, my wit and... Wait a minute. My castle? What were they doing there? Domingo! They took him away! My lovely fish Domingo! No one messes with you! Now this is personal! I don't want to cut my hand with the broken shards. That doesn't need this smelly coat. I don't remember throwing this in the dumpster. An iron rod. And an almost eaten biology book. Mr. Buttons will have to give me a good explanation about this. Oh, don't be silly. It's not harvesting season yet. Those mushrooms are still green.
This is Ruffo's house. The villagers made this doghouse out of spare parts of my discarded inventions. That darn dog is guarding his neighborhood. If I walk past his house, he will bite me. Or shoot me. I used to collect these things, but then I found out I'm allergic to the cheap alloy they're made of. It's a huge treasure chest. I wonder what is inside. It's too heavy for me to move it. Good evening, Mrs. Johnson.
Good evening, Sid.
May I talk with the mayor?
Do you have an appointment?
Yep.
Oh, really? Let me check that in the mayor's agenda. No, you haven't. You know, Sid, today was a really long day. Why don't you go play your pranks on someone else?
My pranks? My pranks? Please don't insult me, woman. I don't play pranks. I do evil deeds of demonic proportions.
Oh, I didn't mean to insult you, honey. But could you go to do your things outside? I heard that Mr. Martinez got a brand new doorbell. I hope no one goes to play Ding Dong Ditch at him.
Ding Dong Ditch? Are you suggesting that I use my evil genius to play that childish game? What is that big chest doing inside the mayor's house?
It's from the 3 strangers that arrived in town today. They are called the Ramiro brothers. I hear they are demon hunters. If I were you, I would be hiding until they go.
What is the mayor doing?
He is talking with one of the Ramiro brothers, a woman. I think her name was Foxy. What a name! And why do they call themselves the Ramiro brothers if there is a woman in the group? It should be the Ramiro siblings.
I don't know. Maybe it's a marketing thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Good night, Mrs. Johnson. We'll talk later.
Good night, my dear.
Once again, I've struck terror into the heart of the people of Darkesville.
You want to kill me from a heart attack? Give me that thing, and don't you ever dare do that again.
Who would have believed that Darkesville Castle had a political agenda? Another totally biased depiction of our mayor. Here, the mayor stores his booze. The cabinet was depleted for redecoration. Oh, wait a minute. They forgot this bottle of 25-year-old whiskey. Interesting. I won't be helping the mayor to redecorate his house. The door is locked. Good evening, Mrs.
Good evening.
May I talk?
Do you have an appointment?
Yep.
Oh, really? Let me check that in the mayor's agenda. Well, I can't find it, so we have to wait until his meeting ends to ask him about that.
Good night, Mrs. Johnson. We'll talk later.
Good night, my dear.
I'd rather not. I'm allergic to this kind of cheap alloy. In this bench, I deployed a trap. The problem is, I don't recall what kind of trap it was. It's a statue of the founder of the town. I made an artistic intervention on it. He looks much cooler now. Creative, but no. That would be a waste. I can't use the cane with that. Hello, I'm Sid, the demon of Darkesville.
Jeffrey Badsock is not drunk enough to know who you are, Sid. I've known you since you were 5. Remember that time when you were chasing the town kids with your little flamethrower, and you ended up crying because it ran out of fuel?
Yeah, but someone gave me his alcohol so I could have fun with my flamethrower again.
Oh, well, that's something any decent person would have done. You were so small and you looked so sad. Hey, you remember that time when you were zapping people with a big blue laser gun? Everyone was running so scared. I remember it as if it were yesterday.
In fact, it was yesterday.
Really? Some things never change.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this. It's glue solvent. It may not be as good as an old red wine, but it's not that bad.
What does it taste like?
Awful, but it's still better than water.
Can I have some of your glue solvent?
If I give it to you, then what will I drink? Why do you always want random items from other people?
Are you still turning into a giant purple monster every time you sneeze?
Nope. Luckily, the side effects of that thing you gave me to drink faded away. But hey, if you have any more of those flasks, just keep sending them over. That thing was delicious.
Did you see anything unusual tonight?
I don't recall anything unusual, but maybe a drink will refresh my memory. Look, look, look. Nope, it did not. And now I see everything in black and white.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, champ. Wow, this is one of the finest 25-year-old whiskeys ever made. My glue solvent tasted like poison in comparison to this. Thanks.
Hello? He seems to be a little too busy to talk. Presto! That glue solvent works really quickly. I thought I had my homemade medicine inside. Now that I think about it, that's probably what glued the cabinet door on in the first place. Things made with evil goo are so hard to manage. It's already open. All the anecdotes that contain "and then I went for the sleeping pills" are good ones. Extra soft, silk-textured, mint-scented toilet paper. Creative, but no. I prefer not to use the toilet paper with that. Creative, but no. I can't use the sleeping pill with that. I can't use the cane with that. I would like to...
Shh! I'm thinking!
Hello? My name...
Shut up! We're playing!
Hello? So you are one of the Romero brothers?
Yes, I'm Walrus, the muscle of the Romero brothers. And your name is Dan Teapot, right? Oh, it was a pleasure to work for you, sir. You don't find many customers that pay full in advance by mail these days.
How did you recognize me? Because I'm totally Dan Teapot.
It was easy to figure it out. In your letter, you wrote that you'd be waiting for us outside the castle to help secure the target. Between you and me, I think that putting the demon inside a fish tank was kind of too much. It made everything too easy for us.
Where is that demon you recently captured?
We put all the demons we catch inside our demon chest. There they are imprisoned forever in some kind of an alternate dimension or something. I don't get much of that technical stuff. But don't worry, he cannot escape.
What if he has some kind of super genius and handsome friend outside trying to help him out?
Oh, don't worry. Our sister Foxy already thought about that. The chest requires 3 keys to open, and each of us only has 1 key. So it's impossible to open the demon chest without our authorization. Unless... Unless, of course, someone stole each of our keys. But then again, we are the best demon hunters. No one would ever dare to try that. Except some kind of idiotic moron with absolutely zero conscience about the consequences of his actions. But then again, we shouldn't worry about that. If there is such an idiot, we will crush him.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I would love to see that mysterious key you have.
Sorry, but I will only take it out if the rest of the group has to open the chest.
So, it must be great to be a demon hunter.
Oh, yes. You meet a lot of people, do exercise, fight evil, travel the world, and taste new drinks. It's great! Ha ha!
Goodbye. I have other matters to attend to.
It was a pleasure to talk with you, sir.
It reads, choose from our varied menu, all at the same price. Caramelized duck with bacon, bacon with caramelized duck, duck with caramelized bacon, duck with bacon all caramelized with a pinch of pepper, and if you're against the natural order of the world, don't forget to taste our vegetarian option. Hello.
Hey!
So, how's the business going?
It certainly is not going good, thanks to debtors and demons like you.
Yeah, I'll pay you, but thanks. I appreciate you mistrusting me. Do you know anything about that stranger over there?
You know my policy. I don't like gossip. I don't make questions. As long as you're my customer, I don't care what you do or who you are.
Do you know anything about...
You know my policy. As long as you're...
I would like to place an order.
Look, if you want to order something, you'd better pay your debt first. And I recommend you do it pronto.
I better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hey.
So, help! How much do I owe you?
It's 2 silver coins for the pint of beer, 200 gold coins for the 6 barrels of ethanol. And don't worry about the matches. They were on the house.
Do you accept evil card?
You know how this works, Sid. Cash only.
I don't have the money with me right now.
You don't have any more credit here until you pay me. And it would be better for your health if you did it soon.
I better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
I think the tavern keeper will not mind if I take some of them. I know the expression, one man's trash is another man's treasure, but this time, it is definitely just trash. The darts are heavily attached to the board, and I cannot remove them. That explains why no one has played with this thing for years. I lost interest in this game when I learned that it's against the game's rules to make your chess pieces shoot laser beams at your opponent. Hi!
Who goes there?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Sid, a fine citizen of Darkesville.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Martin Hawkeye from West Spring. So you're a local, right?
Yes.
Well, then let me congratulate you. Darkesville is a lovely place.
Really?
Yeah. The air's so fresh and the climate is perfect.
I guess you're right. That reminds me, I have to keep working on that weather machine. What is your business in Darkesville?
I came here to explore the natural wonders of this lovely town. I'm on vacation.
A tourist in Darkesville. That's something new. We don't have many attractions, you know.
I don't care about that. As long as the people are friendly and the drinks are cheap, I'm good to go. The good thing about being a blind tourist is that you don't even have to worry about the view when choosing a room.
I never thought about the benefits of being blind. Mental note. Return the sight of little Timothy. I notice you haven't touched your drink.
Yeah, this mojito is kind of lame. The mint they used is really old. It's almost tasteless.
If you're not going to drink it, may I have it?
Nah, I'm gonna drink it. Eventually. Besides, even if the drink isn't good, at least I look cool with a drink in my hand, right?
No, but then again, you are too blind to notice it.
You got me there.
May I have your drink?
No.
What are you doing on the street at this time of the night?
I went outside the tavern for some fresh air. Why do you ask? Are the streets of Darkesville dangerous?
No, not really. Sadly, the giant mutant chickens are gone. But probably next week, the streets will be dangerous again. There's a shipment of winged tigers on the way.
Thanks for the advice.
Where are you staying?
At the tavern guest room.
But the tavern doesn't have any guest rooms. In fact, there are no hotels in Darkesville.
Maybe it's something new. It was a really small room, but at least it was clean.
Were you passing by the tavern kitchen?
Yes.
That is the cleaning cupboard.
That would explain the bleachy smell. I can't complain. The price was really low, and it included breakfast.
I have other matters to attend to.
See you soon.
It's the town river, full of calm, warm water, and killer piranhas. Remember me as the non-bald great man I was. Gonzo Smith, doctor, lawyer, adventurer, good husband, dragon slayer, and king of the East Kingdom. The Compulsive Liar support group will not be the same without you. Charles, you taught us that you should follow your dreams no matter what. Too bad your dream was to stop cargo trains at full speed with your chin. We will miss you. Your name will always be remembered. Tall guy who used to cough a lot at the tavern. Maybe I can take a bone, but forget about the skulls. They could bite me. Hello.
Who goes there? Oh, it is you. Dan Teapot, right?
Yeah, you are totally right. I'm him. I mean, it's me, Dan. And you are?
I'm Mongoose Romero, the lightning of the Romero brothers.
How did you recognize me? Because I'm totally Dan Teapot.
Well, you told us you'd be wearing a distinctive hat.
Ah, yes, of course, my hat.
In my opinion, it would have been easier to recognize you if we knew that you're constantly wearing a weird smiley mask. By the way, why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, yeah, a mask. That's because I'm a really shy guy. I can't talk with strangers if I'm not wearing my mask. I have mental issues.
Mental problems, of course. That explains the payment in advance.
What are you doing in the middle of the night at the cemetery?
Me? Training, of course. We must always be ready for battle. You never know when you're going to find a ghost, a demon, or worse. It could be the Big Pie Raptor.
The Big Pie Raptor?
Where? Oh, so you've never heard of him? The Big Pie Raptor is a maniacal purple velociraptor that throws apple pies at unsuspecting people.
It doesn't sound that threatening.
You say that now, my lad, but if one night you're all alone in a dark alley and you perceive a shadowy reptilian figure running and the foul stench of apple pie infects the air, you'd better not come crying to me.
But
I understand you. I was once like you, a reckless young man. I also didn't believe in the Big Pie Raptor until that sad night. I remember it as if it were yesterday. I was going to a dance party with my brand new white suit. When I saw him, it was already too late. I already had 3 apple pies all over me. I tried all kinds of stain removers, but nothing worked. But one day I will have my revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge.
whatever you say, bub. Just calm down. About that demon I hired you to hunt for. Where is it?
Oh, that. It's in our demon chest. But don't worry, it will not be bothering you again. It's locked with 3 locks, and each of us is guarding a different key. There's no way it can be...
Do you have any idea where the rest of your team is?
I guess that Walrus is in the tavern, drinking. And Foxy, she had an appointment with the mayor of Darkesville. I guess she had to do some paperwork.
Your friends told me you could lend me the chest key you have.
There must be a misunderstanding. We are not allowed to give our keys to anyone.
I'm pretty sure they...
Misunderstanding.
Okay. Hey, look! It's the Big Pie Raptor!
Where?
It's hiding inside the crypt! I just saw it!
At last! You are cornered, you filthy apple pie carrying animal! Wait a minute. I've already been through this a couple of times. Walrus probably told you to tell me so that he can laugh at my disappointed face. I will not fall for that again.
But I just saw it!
Oh yeah? Do you have a photo, footprints, a piece of pie, or something else to prove it?
No, not really.
Then tell Walrus I'll not fall for that this time.
I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye, and stay vigilant.
Ha! It's the cemetery crypt. It's too dark to see inside there, and the crypt ladder steps are too tall. Which is a terrible combination. Or a perfect combination if you're planning to throw someone through the ladder. Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Evidently, I can't carry a crypt around. I have more important matters to attend to. I don't have time to just stare at mud. But somehow I find it relaxing. Yeah! I can't reach it. Take it, birdie birdie. Ah, now I recall. I put an explosive charge on this bench. Well, those third-degree burns will teach that pigeon not to accept gifts from strangers. Why not? 2 million more of those and I can make myself a new pillow. I can't use the bone there. The barrel is filled with a mess of rope. It's too messy and heavy to carry around. I'm almost positive that this door was a part of my machine for creating uncertainty. I discarded it because I was never really sure if the machine actually worked. Presto! It fits perfectly. Ha! In your face, dog. Are you barking? Sorry, I can't hear you. Ah, victory is so sweet. Now that I think about it, why did I want to come here in the first place? One man's trash is another man's treasure doesn't apply this time. Do you know that it's a crime to read other people's mail? I was joking. The mailbox is empty. I'll take the giant mutant chicken leg. It'll be handy if I need to scratch my back. It reads, Hot Dog Wagon of the Flavor, because life is too short to care about food poisoning. What? You don't want me to take it? I'll just take a few. Okay, just 2, okay? That is clearly just black ink. Hi.
Hello, Sid. How's the evil doing going?
Tonight is kind of a tough night. Dan Teapot called some demon hunters.
Demon hunters? I don't like them. They never buy anything. Good luck fighting them.
Pedro, how is business going?
Unbelievable.
Is that bad or good?
Bad. I ran out of my special marinara sauce. I have to replace it with the new clam ink sauce, but no one likes it.
It looks like regular ink.
Because that's what it is.
What about your other sauces?
They're just props to give the impression of variety. Neat trick, isn't it? I know, I'm a genius. You don't have to say it. I am a marketing devil.
Can you give me some of that ink sauce?
I need it for my hot dogs, you'll see. A hot dog without any sauce isn't the same, but let's do something. I will give you all of it if you help me do some marinara sauce.
What do you need to make marinara sauce?
I need something with a special touch of sophistication.
Like what exactly?
I don't know. Something that stinks the right way.
Goodbye.
See you later. And remember, we are open all night. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for to make my marinara sauce. It smells perfectly. But please keep the secret. I don't want people to start copying my secret sauce.
May I have your clam ink sauce now?
Of course, I don't need it anymore.
Awesome. Great. Now I have a quill and ink. It was a lot of creative work, but now the mayor has a much better agenda. Not only does he have an appointment with me, but by next Saturday, we will declare war with 3 different countries. I used all the ink, so I'll discard the quill. I don't think I'm going to need it anymore anyway. I will leave this here.
Hey, you found it. Thank you, dear. I was looking for this agenda all this time.
Good evening, Mrs. Johnson.
Good evening, Sid.
I have an appointment with the mayor right now.
Oh, really? Let me check that. Oh, it's true. And according to this is indeed right now. Well, I will inform the mayor about it. Give me a minute, my dear. Mr. Mayor? Yes, I have someone here waiting to talk with you. Yes, he has an appointment. For right now. It's marked as urgent. Okay, I will tell him.
Hello. I would... Get out! I'm expecting someone important. But Get out! I'll talk with you later. Hello?
Hi, Dan, right? Dan Teapot?
Apparently. And you are?
I'm Foxy. Foxy Romero. I replied to your letters about hiring us.
Oh, yes, of course. How did you reach the obvious conclusion that I'm Dan Teapot?
Well, you told me in your letters that you had a big charming smile.
Oh, of course.
Also, you told me you were a tall and skinny guy.
Charming smile, tall and skinny? Seems that Dan's having serious perception problems about himself.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. What a weird-looking chest. What's inside it?
There's the demon you hired us to hunt. Well, not only him, also all the demons that we've been hunting for years. You'll see, this is not an ordinary chest. It contains a pocket dimension in its interior.
Interesting. And what if someone accidentally left the chest open and let loose all those demons?
You don't have to worry about it. This chest is locked with 3 locks. Each Romero has a key, so the chest can't be opened without our express consent.
I see. Why are you at the mayor's house?
I was presenting our papers to the local authorities. We don't want any trouble with the law.
And the rest of the team?
Walrus is at the tavern, and Mongoose is training at the cemetery.
So, hypothetically, since you're all scattered, if someone wanted to attack your team, this would be the best moment, right?
I guess. What?
Nothing. So, to open that chest, you need 3 keys, right? May I see one?
Sorry, but I cannot show you my key. It is part of our code of conduct. If the key falls in the wrong hands, it could cause a lot of trouble.
How much trouble?
Just imagine if someone released all the demons that are inside the chest into a little town like this.
Yes! Just imagine if all those demons became the servants of their savior. And he became the Demon King. And with his new demonic army, he conquers the world!
What?
Nothing. I have other matters to attend to. Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Dan.
I will mark some footprints with this chicken leg. Just hang in there. This could take some time. Presto! The chicken leg is all muddy now. I'd better discard it. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Hello.
What's up, Dan?
Hurry! I just saw the big Pyraptor. Look at his footprints.
Sorry, pal, but I will not fall for... Oh my goodness. It is true. They are pointing directly to the crypt. At last, I have you cornered, you apple-scented scum. The crypt seems empty, but let me know if you see him entering there again.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! I only have to wait until someone walks over it. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hello.
What's up, Dan?
The big pie.
At last, within...
I'm truly a master of deception.
I saw it first. I found a key inside this wallet. This wallet has no money. What a shame.
I can't use Mongoose's wallet there. That doesn't need sugar cubes. Hello.
Hi, Dan. What?
Nothing. I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye, Dan.
That doesn't need sugar cubes. These are some pretty interesting evil concepts over there, but I don't feel like reading them again. What is it? It's our special Darkesville mint. Just smell the minty scent.
Cool. That'll surely enhance my mojito. Let me try it. Oh, now it's much better. That was a pretty good taste. And the texture was good, too.
It was extra soft. Premium quality. Only the best of the best.
Thanks.
May I return the glass to the tavern for you?
Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you again.
Presto! As usual, he has nothing in his pockets. Not even his lunch money. A great idea.
No thanks.
Wanna give this a try?
What is it?
It's our special local beer.
Let me try it. This beer is too soft. It tastes almost like water. I think...
Let's see what we can find in his pockets. Ah, here it is. One of the keys of the demon chest. One step closer to freeing Domingo. It is Walrus's lucky charm. It didn't bring him that much luck, did it? Hello.
Hi, Dan.
So, to open that chest, you need 3 keys, right? May I see one?
Sorry, but I cannot show you my key. It is part of our code of conduct. If the key falls in the wrong hands, it could cause a lot of trouble.
How much trouble?
Just in...
Yeah. And he...
What?
Nothing. What
There's the demon. Well, not only him. You'll see. This is not an ordinary...
Interesting. And...
You don't have to worry about it. This chest is locked with 3 locks. Each Romero has a key, so the chest can't be opened without our express consent.
I see. I have other matters to attend to. Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Dan.
Hello. I would... Get out! I'm expecting someone important. But I... Get out! I'll talk with you later. Yuck. Those candies are too sticky and dirty to carry around. They will mess up my inventory.
It looks like Walrus's lucky charm. He never goes out without it. Where did you find this?
Outside the tavern? Maybe you should go out and investigate about it. Don't worry about your stuff. I'll watch over it.
I cannot leave the chest. I will wait for Mongoose to come here before going to investigate. I hope everything is okay. Where did you find this? This is Mongoose's wallet.
Oh, that. Well, I found it in the cemetery. I hope nothing happened to your friend. If I were you, I would go and investigate it. Don't worry about your stuff. I'll watch over it.
You are right. Something fishy is going on. I better go investigate it. Dan, this is very important. I need you to watch over my stuff. And please don't let anyone manipulate the demon chest while I'm out. Do you understand me? This is very important.
Yep, absolutely. You should not worry at all. You are doing the right thing. Goodbye. See you soon. Take your time. Of course I'm gonna watch over your stuff. Oh, I can be so charming at times. Now I'd better act quickly before she returns. Let's see what we've got here. Papers, 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 and here it is. The last key I needed to open the chest. Don't worry, Domingo. I'm here. You're almost out. Just give me a minute to... Domingo! Here you are, buddy. I missed you. Don't worry. I'm here and everything is gonna be alright from now on. Who are they?
Oh, we are the demons of the fifth hell. I'm King Vigo, young one. Now, can you tell me where we are?
Sure. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sid, the demon of Darkesville. And you are now in Darkesville.
Darkestville, eh? All right, boys. Now that we're free again, let's go have some fun. We're gonna take Darkestville for ourselves and show those pesky humans who's in charge.
Hey, but I've released you. You should be following my orders.
Nice joke, kiddo. Thanks for releasing us. I like your attitude, But I'm King Vigo. I don't follow orders. Now, let's move forward. This town isn't going to pillage itself.
But... who'd have thought that demons would be a bunch of ungrateful scoundrels? Well, the important thing is that you're all right, Domingo. Now let's go home so I can build you a new fish tank. Come on, Domingo. Follow me. Here, boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're pretty smart for a fish. Don't worry. I will make a brand new fish tank for you. You will love it. I'll even build a machine gun on top of it so no one can ever bother you again. Come on, buddy. Just a little bit more. You're pretty fast for a giant fish out of water. That's weird. I don't recall leaving the castle door closed.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Get off my lawn.
What? Your lawn? What are you doing inside my castle? Get out of here.
So this was your castle?
Was? It is my castle. Now open up that door.
Nope.
Open that door or I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the castle in.
I don't think so. You don't even have a real mouth.
Hey, that was offensive.
Thank you.
I'll sue you.
Do as you wish. I have hordes of undead lawyers under my control.
I hope no one just opens the castle door.
Well, then you will hate it when I... Hey, wait a minute. Nice try. I almost fell for it.
Could you kindly open that door?
Nope.
Open, 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 open!
No, 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 no.
Open, 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 open!
Look, one of us has to be the mature one, and it isn't going to be me.
Open, 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 and open!
Oh, in the name of everything that is evil! What annoyance! There must be some way of... Yeah, this should be the lever.
Oh, imprisoned in my own trap. The irony. At least Dan Teapot isn't here anymore. I wonder if he escaped, or if he ended up like Waldo. Open sesame. It looks like some kind of complicated mechanism. I can't use the bone there. I have no idea what I'm doing. And now it's broken. I can't use the cane with that. 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 There's nothing to unscrew there. There's nothing to unscrew there. I can't use the bone there. I came down here through this hole. The skeleton is stuck in jail. I can't use the bone there. I don't want to be struck on the head by a falling anvil, but I think that if I crouch the right way, it will not hit me. It seems like the anvil got stuck somewhere. Awesome! Now I got free cable. I can't use the cable there. 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 No thanks. No thanks. That's a good idea. I'd rather not. Nuh-uh. I should use this to climb out of that hole I fell through. Great. How convenient that it worked on the first try. Now I only have to climb out. These guys messed with the wrong demon. I will return them to the hell they came from, and I will recover my castle back. And where the hell is Domingo again? He looks friendly. Kind of stupid, but friendly. Hi, I'm Sid, Demon of Darkesville.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Jeff, and these are my brothers, Steve and Jesse.
Hello.
Hi. You look like a cool guy. I was wondering, maybe you know where we can get some good stuff.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, good stuff.
Did you see a giant fish jumping around?
A fat fish, kinda blue.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, it was pretty cute.
And sticky.
It was here just a moment ago. I think it went downtown. I'm not sure.
I liked it. He's adorable.
Pretty smart for a fish.
What is that good stuff you're talking about?
You know what we're looking for, bro. The good stuff. La cosa buena. Dobra stvar. Good spool. You know what I mean. The good stuff.
What?
Sorry, I don't really know what slang you use in this side of town for it. We're looking for diseases.
Yeah, diseases.
Yeah, dude, the good stuff.
Salmonella, diphtheria, hepatitis, meningitis. We're up for any diseases we can find in this town.
Well, not any diseases. We're trying to avoid tetanus. You know, the hangover from is terrible.
We like to party hard, but we're not exactly teenagers anymore.
Do you know what's going on inside the castle?
We have no clue, man. Vigo's probably plotting something big.
Yeah, the boss is always working on some plot. He's the king, you know.
Yeah, that guy is smart. We can respect that.
Can you help me enter the castle?
You're a cool guy and all, bro, but we can't let you in. The king told us to guard the entrance. Besides, the door's locked.
Yeah, he doesn't want us inside.
He thinks we're irresponsible.
Yeah, I think it all started after that time he ordered us to take care of his pet gremlin.
And instead of that, we went downtown for some good stuff.
So we left the gremlin in the shower, and when he came back, he found his castle was overrun by gremlins.
That creature can be really annoying if they outnumber you.
It seems like your boss doesn't respect you.
Yeah, I think we lost the boss's respect after he told us to prepare a landing zone for an intergalactic army he hired to conquer the universe.
And instead of that, we went downtown for some good stuff.
So when the intergalactic army mothership tried to land, it crashed into the boss's castle, and all their forces kinda died horrifically.
Yeah, cleaning that was a mess.
Do you want to work for a guy who doesn't trust you?
We can't blame him. Not after that time he told us to buy some flowers for his anniversary with his girlfriend Cindy.
And instead of that, we went downtown for some good stuff.
So she got mad at him because she thought he forgot their anniversary. Well, you know, she kind of set his castle on fire in a bloodthirsty rage.
After that, they broke up, and the safety regulations on the castle are much higher now.
I have to leave now.
Bye.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, don't be silly. It's not harvesting season yet. Those mushrooms are still green. Hello.
Hey, look, if you've come here on behalf of Vigo to see if I've already dispatched this chest as he ordered me, tell him. I'm part of the Demonic Trade Union. I know my rights, and according to the Demonic Trade Act, Article 23, I can take all the time I want to perform a task. And even if in the Part B he is allowed to send a third party to tell me please hurry up, in Part C, it's stated clearly that I'm allowed to reply, hey, this thing is taking more time than I expected. So, hey, this thing is taking more time than I expected.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Mark Piglinton, but everybody calls me Mr. Piglinton, proud member of the Demonic Trade Union. I am a licensed crew member specialized in high-mask logistics operations.
What?
I move heavy things.
Oh.
You're a new recruit, right? I don't remember seeing your face.
Yes, I'm the new guy. I'm an operator specialized in the delivery of messages, news, notification announcements, and other pieces of valuable information relevant to our organization.
What?
I'm the errand boy.
Oh.
What does the Demonic Trade Union do?
The Demon Trade Union is an inclusive coalition of minions, imps, and lesser evils that are employed by a main villain or villainous corporation. We seek to improve the conditions of every hard-working member of the society.
It sounds pretty great.
Yes. In fact, thanks to the Demonic Trade Union that lobbied along the right-wing fairy coalition, we receive a subsidy on the price we pay for magic dust. Of course, now the gnomes have to pay twice the price they used to pay, but screw them. They should have supported us when we tried to pass the Ban All Holly Damage Weapons Act.
join the Demonic Trade Union.
Of course you can. We have some minor requirements, though. You have to go to the main office to do the usual paperwork, they check your background, and of course you have to be a legal citizen of the 5th Health. Your blood type should be A++. You have to donate 75% of your salary to the Demonic Trade Union for a minimum of 3 eternities. You have to sacrifice your firstborn to Lord Zordak, the Destroyer of Galaxies. And lastly, you should not be in any way, shape, or form associated with those goddamn Christmas elves. Those miserable Santa zealots were stealing our jobs lately, so we are currently at war with them.
Ah, geez, I'm not sure what my blood type is.
I know that Lord Zordak thing might sound a bit harsh at first, but thanks to him, we got an awesome dental plan. Believe me, I regret nothing. You should think about it.
Vigo sent me some new orders for you. You should dismantle the gates of Darkesville Castle.
Sorry, according to the Demonic Trade Act, Article 4, I'm only assigned to one specific activity, and that activity is moving stuff around. You should contact the dismantling department to do that. Sadly, the guys from the dismantling department were dismantled. They exploded after they tried to dismantle a bomb.
I have other matters to attend to.
See ya.
Mr. Mayor, you should call the military right now. Demons have overtaken the city. What? Demons? Oh, I see. Again with those silly pranks, Sid. How many times have we talked about this? You should stop doing these kinds of practical jokes. No, this is not a practical joke. It's the truth. Just peek through the door. There are demons everywhere. Nice try. Sorry, Sid. Your tricks are getting old. I'm sure that if I pop up my head over there, I'd receive a pie in my face or something like that. I won't fall for it. You'll not exploit my curiosity. Believe me, demons have taken the city. Sorry, but I will not fall for that. I know you're trying to play a prank on me. You know, for being a mayor, you're pretty incompetent. I still can't believe I lost the mayoral election against you. That was because I come from a long lineage of mayors. Your slogan was terrible, and almost all your campaign proposals involved setting the town on fire. Well, then tell me a better way to stop the issues we have with the streetlights. Also, your tax refund policy was obviously non-viable, and according to the polls, most conservative citizens didn't like your plan of building a giant monolith to wake up the deep sea abominations to ask for assistance with the town's sewer problems. Now I know why I lost. You were pandering to the polls the whole time. You should call the military and quick. No, sorry, I'm not going to fall into one of your tricks. Come on, just call them. There are demons outside. They're taking the town. The only demon in this town is in front of me, insisting on a bad pun. You should stop doing that. You know the story of the boy who cried wolf? Yes, it's the story of a boy who cried wolf to his grandfather, who immediately died from a heart attack. And then the boy becomes a millionaire due to his grandfather's inheritance. That's not the story of the boy who cried wolf. I know, but mine's much better. Do you have any emergency plans in case of an invasion? Of course! How do you think we got rid of the undead so quick last time you revived them? Right now, we're under no invasion, so stop insisting with your puns. I know that in the past I've done terrible things, like flooding the marketplace or shooting all the people with names starting with the letter E. But right now I'm trying to help. You have to believe me, there are demons taking over this town. We have to stop them. Sorry, Sid. As you stated, you have a reputation, and I don't believe you. I know you're a prankster. Look, I can demonstrate to you that this town is being invaded by demons. You can try, but I will not peek through that door. I know you will throw a pie at my face or something like that. But the demons are everywhere. Look! Hey, demons! Are you taking over the town?
Yes, of course! No, we are not.
Hey, one of them says that they're not.
Who said that? It wasn't me! Sorry, I was confused.
You see? They're invading the town. That only proves that you hired a group of people to yell things in order to trick me. And some of them even forgot the script. Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? Sorry, but I'm not gonna fall for your tricks. I have learned from my mistakes. I've grown, and I'm taking one of these once a day. What is that? Anti-gullibility pills. You'd have to be very gullible to buy that kind of stuff. I know, but I didn't realize it after they started taking effect. Demons have set the town on fire! Do something! The town is not on fire. Why is everyone insisting on puns today? The town is on fire. Demons are pillaging the town. Your wife is having an affair with the mailman. Your wife is having an affair with the mailman? Of course she's not. Well, that would explain why your kids are so tall. Oh, shut up. I have matters to attend to. Goodbye, Sid. May I take some of these? I've been feeling gullible lately. You don't have any idea why you want them, do you? Nope, but I want them. Well, if that makes you happy, take it. I have more flasks like that at home. Wait, how many of these did you buy? They definitely sold me more than I needed, but of course you don't realize it until you start to take them. Jeez, that's so gullible. It looks like the mayor is redacting a new decree. And with this, I explicitly forbid the creation of any kind of temporal paradox, or time travel paradox. Damn! Another restriction. I hate when the government interferes with the private sector. This chair looks awesome. I should steal it someday. This diploma certifies that the mayor of Darkesville has completed the seminar titled Aliens. They don't exist and there is no conspiracy to worry about. Dictated by Dr. Zolmak Rabgala from the third moon of Venus. The mayor has a lot of boring political books. Just look at the titles. How to Fight Poverty in Rural Areas, and other fairy tales. This diploma certifies that the mayor of Darkesville has attended and finished the seminar titled Misrepresentation of Quantum Physics Mixed with Superstitious Quackery with Honorable Merits. Sadly, this is not the most biased portrait I have ever seen. Llamas are so awesome. Everyone loves llamas. Too bad the taxidermy in this one is terrible with that tongue sticking out. It looks really stupid. No, these papers are too dusty. I will be sneezing all over the place if I carry them around. The taxidermy work on this one is pretty good, but why would anyone have a dodo head on their wall? The The mayor must really stamp a lot of stuff daily if he needs that big barrel of purple ink. I can't even move this.
Broom, broom.
He is wearing a sailor costume. Hello.
Broom, broom.
That thing looks pretty cool. Did you do it yourself?
Oh, this. Yes, yes. It's pretty fun to play with.
It seems so. My name is Sid, the Demon of Darkesville. And you are?
Me? I'm Bob. Bob Blackeye. So you are a fan of motorcycles, too?
Yes. Motorcycles? Why do you ask me that?
Well, you told me that you liked my origami motorcycle.
That thing over there? That isn't a motorcycle. It's a paper boat.
Maybe you are confused because the front wheel is bigger. But that's because it's a custom chopper.
What are you talking about? That thing has no wheels at all.
Oh, don't try to confuse me.
Well, if that is not a boat, why are you dressed as a sailor?
What are you talking about? I'm not dressed as a sailor. This is my biker costume.
What about the hook, then?
What happens with the hook?
Usually bikers don't have a hook instead of a hand.
Well, then, explain to me how they grab their clubs.
What clubs?
You know, the clubs bikers use to hit the ball around the big green field.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. They use their hooks to select a club from a bag full of different clubs, and then they hit the little ball with it so the ball enters the holes that are on the green field.
Those are not bikers. Those are golfers.
Golfers?
Yes.
Why on earth would a golf player have a hook instead of a hand? It makes no sense. I think you are confused.
If you're dressed as a biker, how do you explain the sailor hat?
Don't be silly. This is not a sailor hat. It's a biker helmet.
A biker helmet? Then why is it made out of paper?
Do you know how much a high-quality biker helmet costs these days? Of course it's not made of the finest materials, but it looks pretty rad for the price I paid for it.
Let me guess. It was free.
Yes, I made it myself with an old newspaper.
Please, define for me how a biker should look.
Like me, with a leather jacket.
You don't have a leather jacket.
With a leather jacket.
Okay, with a leather jacket. What else?
A helm. A cool pair of leather boots.
You don't even have shoes.
What? Damn, they fell. I think I lost my boots.
Ah, what an inconvenience.
Oh, I think that now I get why you are confusing my biker costume with a sailor one.
Why?
My costume is incomplete. My biker boots are missing. My jacket is a mess. And also I couldn't find a big parrot to put on my shoulder.
What? Why a parrot?
You know, to be the stereotypical biker with a big parrot on their shoulder, always cursing and looking for maps to loot treasures.
This is getting too silly. Just forget it. What makes you think that the paper boat you're holding in your hand is an origami motorcycle?
What makes you think it isn't?
Do you realize the thing you're playing with looks exactly like a boat?
What are you talking about? Boats have much bigger ears, a long mobile trunk, and massive tusks.
Those are elephants.
Exactly! My bike doesn't look anything like a pesky elephant.
Can you show me how you made it?
Of course! I took a piece of paper. Then I moved this here. I folded in this corner. This folded in half. Give me a second. This goes here. And...
Impressive.
Then we fold the wheels a bit to make them look more round, and ta-da!
I think there is a problem in that last step.
I know. The wheels don't look as good as I would like.
May I have it?
Yes, sure. Take it.
You do understand that bikes don't have big sails on top of them, right?
Of course I understand that.
Then why has that thing got a big sail on top of it?
This is not a sail. Here's where the bike rider goes. Just between the beak and 3 back legs.
Never mind. Just forget it. Didn't you see a drunk guy around when you arrived here?
A hobo?
Yes.
Carrying a bottle?
Yes.
That smelled really bad.
Yes.
With a tentacle hand?
Yes. What? No. No, the person I'm talking about doesn't have a tentacle hand.
Are you sure? Because I feel like we're talking about the same guy. He had a broken top hat?
Yes.
With the upper body of a man and the lower body of a centipede?
No, he doesn't have the lower body of a centipede.
Are you sure? Because if he was your friend, he was looking for a good place to build his web.
Yes, we are definitely talking about different subjects. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good luck finding that ring to lift the curse.
I'm not... Oh, just forget it.
Broom, broom. Broom, broom.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Wow, wow. Hey, I find that commentary very offensive. Not just because I'm half wolf. I will act like a canine.
Sorry, I didn't...
A man should be judged by the content of his character, not for his race, color, religion, or lycanthropic condition.
Look, I did not...
We're on a time in history when we should leave our prejudices behind and look at each other as equals, because no matter if you were born on a different country or you are thirsty for human blood, we are all the same from the inside. And when...
Hey, I already said I'm sorry, okay? It seems that we started on the wrong foot. I'm Sid, Demon of Darkesville. And you are?
Nice to meet you, Sid. My name is Jack Gutspiller, president of the LRA, Lycanthropes Rights Association.
What does the LRA do?
We fight for the lycanthrope rights on many fronts. For example, we want equal treatment. We want a positive representation of the lycanthropes on the media. And we want equal payment for equal work, among others. Do you know that lycanthropes are paid 70 cents for each dollar a vampire earns?
I had no idea about that.
Now you know it. But the question is, What are you going to do now that you know the facts? Want to join the LRA?
No thanks.
Are you against lycanthropes' rights?
Of course I am. I'm an instrument of evil. But don't worry, it's not an act of discrimination. I'm against everyone's rights equally.
No, I understand. We are okay then.
Sorry, but I'd rather have hepatitis than to say that line.
What?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. So you're a werewolf, right?
We prefer the term lycanthropes. We feel that werewolf has a detrimental connotation, and we are trying to change the way people perceive us, even on a linguistic level. And yes, to answer your question, I'm a respectable member of society that happens to be a lycanthrope, and I'm not ashamed of my condition as such.
So, you are a werewolf, right?
Yes, I'm a werewolf.
All right, cool. Sorry, but I'd rather have hepatitis than to say that line.
What?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. What are you doing outside the tavern?
What? A lycanthrope can't just be outside a tavern enjoying the night breeze?
No, it's not that. I was just being curious about...
About what? Are you implying that because I'm a lycanthrope, I will be outside a tavern waiting for drunk people to go out so I can eat them like a mindless beast?
What? No, I wasn't...
Look, what I'm doing outside the tavern is my own business. You are not entitled to an explanation of my behavior, and it has nothing to do with the delicious people that are inside the tavern and will be vulnerable on their way out.
Talking with you is more complicated than I would like. Do you realize that there is no full moon?
I'm aware of that situation. I hope you are not implying that because there is no full moon that I should not be here. It is true that in the past we were subjugated by a system that only allowed us to express ourselves on a full moon basis schedule. But luckily the Full Moon Segregation Act was abolished a long time ago.
I have to leave.
Goodbye.
Look what I got here.
Do you think that because, oh my god, he has a bone. He has a bone, he has a bone. Please throw it, please throw it, throw it. Throw it for God's sake, just throw it.
Go get it.
Here it is, here it is, here it is. If you tell someone you saw me doing this, I will sue you.
Okay, if somebody asks me, this never happened.
Yes, this never happened.
To the inventory you go. I like how he dresses. He looks a bit skinny, though. Hello.
Hello, sir. Lovely night to play dice, isn't it?
Ah! You say that just because you are on a winning streak.
No, I say it because it is the truth.
Oh, shut up.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Frank Brokenfog. My angry, skinny friend here is Don Doublehorn. And you, sir, are...
I'm Sid, the demon of Darkesville, known for performing evil deeds of demonic proportions. One night I even stole one sock out of every pair in town.
That's very impressive.
It seems like there's an argument going on between you two, right?
Don't listen to him. He's embittered because he is terrible with the dice.
Me terrible with the dice? I highly suspect that you are cheating all night long.
Me? Cheating?
Yes, you, cheating. How is it possible that you win 200 games in a row? And the only time I saw you failing, I'm pretty sure I heard one of the dice saying, "I'm sorry, boss, my mistake. Please don't fire me. I really need this job. Martha's pregnant again."
Do you realize how ridiculous your accusation is? Martha is too old to be pregnant. I mean, that makes no sense. Dice don't talk.
You can try to make me look bad in front of him, but I know what I heard, and I'm not playing dice with you anymore.
What kind of dice games are you playing?
Oh, we're playing Demon Dice.
The Southern Hell version.
The game is really simple to learn. Each player places a bet, and then they throw the dice. The lowest number wins the game.
I have to leave now. Hello.
Hi.
What happened with the usual customers?
They escaped in fear when the demons entered the tavern.
Hey, why did nobody run when I entered the tavern? I'm a demon too. That's discrimination.
That's different. We've known you since you were just a kid. Plus, you don't have horns.
That's right, but why didn't you kick them out?
I was about to do so, but then the demons ordered 2 bottles of the most expensive wine. You can't kick out customers.
I'd better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
Even though I appreciate the fact that she tried to look well-groomed, it's the ugliest fly I've ever seen. Hello, young lady. What is a girl like you doing in this place at this time of the night? I totally understand that, but I'm not a stranger. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sid, the demon of Darkesville. I'm not trying to impress you. That's something I always say when I'm introducing myself. And you are? So, Betsy, I hope that now we've introduced ourselves and I'm not a stranger anymore, we could talk. What are you doing here at this time of the night all alone? I think your boyfriend Seth is taking too much time. Are you sure he told you to wait here? Okay, I was just asking. You know, you have a really bad mouth for a girl. What kind of demon are you? Of course. It is pretty obvious now that you say it. Can you help me enter my castle? No, it's not that. Hey, that escalated quickly. I was not implying that your mother was... What does that have to do with a bad day at work? Okay, I get it. Your head hurt, but... How does that connect with an elephant on a pogo stick? Okay, I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention, okay? Just forget it. I guess no matter what species they are, I will never understand women. Why do you have a flan? Ah, that's a good trick to win the heart of a man. May I have it? Okay, I get the point. I'm not your kind of guy. Goodbye. I don't think using the paper boat there will make any difference. It's a green lizard tail. Pedro? Is that you?
Hey, Sid! Yeah, it's me. I always told you I was a marketing devil.
I should have seen this coming. No normal human could smell that bad. So you were a demon all this time.
Yes! But I like to keep my profile low. Demon or not, I have to make a living out of selling hot dogs. And displaying my horns would scare human customers away.
Then why are you showing your true self now?
Are you kidding me? The town is full of demons at the moment, and I bet they will really be hungry. This is my opportunity to make new clients.
What if some villager sees you as a demon?
Don't worry about that. People are too worried about this demon invasion to come out of their homes and realize I'm a demon too. Besides, I already overstayed my welcome in this town. I have to go sell my products to new, unexplored markets soon.
Have you already had any new customers?
No, not really. But I had in mind a new marketing campaign that will be more viral than the salmonella this meat has.
What are you planning exactly?
A refer a friend system. It's a new trend on street food.
How does the refer a friend system work?
It's easy. I give someone a hot dog card, he gives it to his friends, and for each hot dog they buy, I give the referrer one free hot dog.
That sounds pretty good.
I told you I'm a marketing devil.
May I have a hot dog card?
I knew I could count on you. Here, take this card. It already has your name on it.
Have I become that predictable?
Well, you are always looking for free stuff to loot.
I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye, and good luck.
I've had enough of playing with bones. Hello.
Hello, young one. Did you eat your vegetables today?
No.
Thank God. I was afraid you were one of them.
What are you talking about?
I don't mean to frighten you, but there are a lot of people eating vegetables in this town. I have seen them doing terrible things to innocent carrots. I have watched in horror how they boiled alive totally harmless eggplants. They spare no one. I even saw one of them slicing a bunch of inoffensive little tomatoes, and they were still just green. Damn them, they were just green. Everyone here is against us. We must hide, Turnip Man. We are in grave danger.
Turnip Man? Calm down, I'm not a turnip man. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sid, Demon of Darkesville. And you are?
Excellent idea, Turnip Man. We should disguise ourselves so they don't detect us. I would be Mr. Rodriguez, a non-vegetable and totally human gardener. That way, we could infiltrate and save as many vegetables as we can from their farms.
What are you talking about?
It is true. It's too much of a risk. If we're discovered, surely we will be consumed by those foul beasts. But we must find a way to resist.
What are you doing in the cemetery?
I'm hiding here, and you should do the same. We are in grave danger, Turnip Man. This twisted land is inhabited by unspeakable savages. They will no doubt murder any vegetable in the most despicable way. I never believed I would say this, but I miss being imprisoned in that bloody demon chest. At least there I was safe from all this madness.
So, the people of this town seem to be eating a lot of vegetables.
Yes, this truly is terrible. I have seen people performing the most gruesome of rituals, potatoes being skinned alive, then chopped in evenly sized strips to later be submerged in boiling oil. Can you believe it? What kind of twisted imagination could conceive such a thing? What kind of forgotten dark gods are these people serving?
French fries. Terrifying. Do you have any plans to resist?
The horrors I've witnessed cloud my mind. What about you?
What do you think if we take the castle?
And then what? The castle may be a strategic point, but supplies would never hold out against the siege. No, we should be hiding out in the open. Mobility will give us an advantage. We can even try to recruit some wild berries to help establish a resistance.
What if we start implementing guerrilla tactics to save the oppressed vegetables?
I would like to avenge our fallen friends, but when they realize who is attacking, they will undoubtedly revenge themselves upon our captive brothers. The harvests would be accelerated. I cannot ignore the images racking my mind. Salad camps everywhere, rivers of ranch dressing. It would be a massacre. We must keep it quiet.
What if we start sending freed vegetables to the north? I hear eating vegetables there is forbidden.
I was unaware of such a haven. A boon, surely. But how do you plan to send them there?
Well, I know a friend of a friend that could smuggle them out of there.
Excellent. Let me think. Right now, the only one healthy enough to survive such a journey would be little Timmy. He has just turned red. Take care of this little tomato.
Don't worry, I will keep him safe.
Good luck, little Timmy. Luckily for you, this nightmare will soon be over.
Why do you think I'm a turnip man?
With that skin color and with those pointy feet, you could only be a turnip man. Of course, a white turnip man. But you needn't maintain such deceptions in my presence. We are brethren of the seed.
Now that I think about it, I do look like a turnip. I'm way more charming than a turnip. Goodbye. I'll go scout for wounded lettuces to save.
Good luck, turnip man. And take care.
So here they are, my favorite demon hunters. I didn't expect to find you down here. While I do like the decoration, I think there's too much moisture in this place.
Dan! What happened to the demon chest? All the demons we trapped are roaming free.
I have no idea what happened. I was guarding the demon chest like you told me when suddenly... oh yeah, now I remember. Somebody snuck up and sucker punched me. And when I woke up, the chest was open and the town was flooded by demons.
You don't remember anything else? You didn't see your attacker?
Nope, I'm Dan Teapot. I'm pretty incompetent. But I'm sure that if you could catch those demons in the past, you could hunt them down again, right?
I don't think so. Probably the same person who attacked you was the person who drugged Walrus. Mongoose' leg is broken, and on top of that, we don't have the demon chest to capture the demons.
We are screwed. We can't even go outside. All those blasted demons want revenge, and if they see us, we are doomed. We're hiding here like rats, waiting for them to leave town.
But what if I find a demon chest and bring it here for you?
That could help, but Walrus is still sleeping, and we need his strength on the battlefield.
But what if I find a way to wake him up?
That would be great, but Mongoose's leg is still broken. His speed is essential for our team.
But what if we amputated the leg and just gave him one of those peg legs?
Hey, I don't like how that sounds.
Oh, a peg leg is super cool. You'll love it. I hear it's the newest trend. Or maybe you know a quicker method to fix a broken leg?
Well, in fact, yes. We could concoct a fix bone potion.
What is that?
It's a potion that fixes all your bones. We use it a lot on our hunts.
But it tastes horrible.
You want a peg leg?
It doesn't taste that bad when you get used to it, now that I remember.
I have almost all the ingredients to make a fix bone potion. The only supplies missing are a purple lizard tail, some insect hair, and some salt. Find me those, and we are good to go.
Wonderful. You don't have a recipe to wake up Walrus, do you?
Nope, but I will tell you what doesn't work, hitting him several times with blunt objects.
I like your attitude. So, to sum it up, if I bring you the items to make a fix bone potion, find a way to wake up Walrus, and bring the demon chest here, can you imprison all those demons again?
Well, in that case, yes.
Even if some of them are in a fortified castle?
Yes, even if they are inside a fortified castle.
Then we have a deal. Just wait a bit and I'll have you guys hunting demons in no time.
I'm not sure if you should be that optimistic.
I don't think so. Hey, look! I bet you'll find all the diseases you're looking for here.
Oh, this is good. This place seems to have quality good stuff. Just look at this photo. You can almost see the diphtheria oozing from that meat.
And that sauce looks like it's made out of pure botulism.
The good stuff.
What are we waiting for? Let's get going, bros.
The moss on this vent smells terrible. I should clean it someday. When you see heavy on the name of an item, isn't it obvious that I would say it's... Oh, don't be silly. That doesn't need sugar cubes. Now I've got a purple lizard tail. Hello.
Hey.
Did Vigo tell you to dispatch that chest?
According to the directives I received, it should be dropped by the river to sink.
Oh. He told me not to drop it there yet, that he may come up with a better idea soon.
That would infer a delay on a planned activity. According to the Demonic Trade Act, Article 83, I could demand the delay to cease and start working on said planned activity immediately, a thing that I will not do. If the management needs to momentarily stop this operation, I understand it and I support it.
You are so generous. Oh, well, the boss just told me that he wants you to drop it in the open crypt in the graveyard. But don't enter the crypt. Just drop it by the entrance ladder. Some of the steps on the ladder are broken and we don't want you to get injured. May the gods protect us from what the Demonic Trade Act demands we do if you get injured.
What? That's not only a change of plans, but a further distance to carry that thing. According to the Demonic Trade Act, Article 84, in the case of an unexpected change of plans of a previous planned activity, the union member can strike until their demands are met. So, I'm on strike until my demands are met.
What?
Sorry, you heard me. I'm on strike. I don't move that chest until my demands are met.
What are your demands exactly?
I demand a camel lid sandwich, a decaffeinated digestive, and a good sweet dessert.
What kind of demands are those?
I have no idea. I remember them from a union brochure they sent us monthly, in case we need to strike and we run out of ideas for demands. It's very useful.
I have other matters to attend to.
See ya.
I'd rather not. That doesn't need sugar cubes. I'd rather not. I can't use these pills there. Hello. Do you know a good way to wake someone who's in a deep sleep? Yes, but my problem is I don't have dynamite. I'll have to think of something different. Do you know a quick method to restore a broken leg? Oh, but I think my friend can't grow new legs. Human health is so complicated. I never remember what they can or can't do. But let's just discard that option. Why do you have a... Ah, may I have it? Okay, I get the point. I'm not your kind of guy. Goodbye. Something fishy is going on in the river. It's not a good idea considering the quantity of killer piranhas I released in this river. That doesn't need sugar cubes. I can't use this little tomato with that. I can't use this little tomato with that.
Sorry, my friend, but if you don't have anything valuable to bet with, then we can't play. Sorry, my friend, but if you don't have... Sorry, my friend, but if you don't have... Sorry, my friend.
It's the tavern dartboard. No one has played with it for years. I don't think these guys are going to allow me to do that. Hi, guys.
Did you try this? It's awesome.
Yeah, man, you're huge now.
I'm getting smaller, dude. I'm getting smaller. Look at your face, dude. You look all happy with a big smile. You're awesome, dude.
But his face is getting bigger.
You know what? I should become a doctor.
Following a conversation with them would be impossible as they are right now. Hey.
Sid, thanks. I never believed you could find such great customers.
They bought a lot of hot dogs, right?
Yes. In fact, I've run out of marinara sauce again. And bread. I've sold everything.
Cool. Hey, if you don't have any more hot dogs, what happened to my reward?
Don't worry, I still have something for you. Ta-da!
Sausage?
It's the only thing I've got left right now. A lot of a lot of fine sausages.
What about money?
Look, I'll give you all the sausages you want, okay?
Then give me more than just one.
Hey, don't be a glutton, one at a time. I'll give you another one when you finish eating that one.
Okay. Could be worse. Now I have unlimited sausages. Can you give me another sausage?
You already have one.
But I want another one.
Don't be a glutton. I'll give you another sausage.
I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye.
That dog won't be bothering me anymore. I will not use this sausage there. I will not use this sausage there.
So, you're going to bet the flesh of an innocent animal then?
Oh! I sense the flesh of 1,000 different animals on that item you have.
Yes, yes, of course. It's a very unique and expensive item. Crafted especially for demonic rituals, and it can even be used for weekend barbecues.
All right then. I bet all my money against your special ritualistic meat. Let's play. Take this dice.
Remember, the lowest number wins.
Ha! Double one. Your turn.
Hey, that's very impressive. 0-0. You win.
Victory couldn't be sweeter.
No, This could not be. I'm sorry, Lord of Darkness. I was defeated. Forgive me. No!
What was that?
Oh, just forget it. He's overreacting. He does this every time he loses something. Tomorrow he'll be back to gambling again.
I see.
He is a really bad loser. I apologize on his behalf. And please, don't forget to take this. It's yours.
Awesome. Oh, you haven't gone and I already miss you. We shared so little time together, but I really got attached to you, my shiny little friend. Goodbye. Giovanni, take this. This is the money I owed you.
Yup, definitely. This is a really unusual night. Okay, Sid, your account is back to zero. If you want to place an order, please let me know.
May I order my money back?
No.
Hello.
Hi.
I would like to make an order.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to order something to eat.
Sure. Like what?
I would like to order the vegetarian option.
Sure. Here you go. The vegetarian option.
Are you sure this is okay? This is just a bowl of salt.
Do you see any meat in there?
No?
Then that is the vegetarian option.
I would like to make an order.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to order something to eat.
Sure. Like what?
Do you have a robot Tyrannosaurus Rex that can fly and shoot laser beams?
What?
You don't have that?
What makes you think I could have such a thing in a tavern?
I don't know. I just saw the question on the dialogue menu, and I was wondering that maybe the option to ask you about that was there for a reason.
What are you talking about?
You know, different options that appear when I'm about to talk to you.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course I know what you're talking about, but we're not supposed to talk about the game interface. You're ruining the player's immersion.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I'll try to keep those kinds of conversations to the minimum in the future.
Do you have something to wake up a friend that accidentally took sleeping pills?
I can give you some coffee.
I don't think simple coffee is going to work. He's very big, and he took really strong sleeping pills.
Oh, then I know something that could work. I heard the legend of a coffee so strong that it could actually kill a sleeping elephant.
But I don't want to kill him. I just want to wake him up.
The legend says that it was used on the Hebrew slaves of the ancient Aztec Empire to completely build the whole International Space Station in just 1 week.
I've noticed that this legend you're speaking of has inconsistencies on so many levels.
Give me a break, kid. Don't look at the small details. The main point here is, this coffee could wake up your friend. We're not talking about any ordinary coffee, understand? We're talking about El Café de la Muerte.
Hey, that sounds pretty great. Please, I would like to order that.
Unfortunately, it's really complicated to make, and I don't have all the ingredients.
What ingredients are missing? I'll find them for you.
I have almost all the items to make it, from the death parrot to the musical mice. Only 4 ingredients are missing. I need a piece of fresh fruit, some fish scales, expired medicine, and a hat that's never been worn before.
That sounds really arbitrary and random, but don't worry. I will find those items for you.
I'd better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
Take this.
A good fresh fruit.
Take this.
Let me check. Yes, it has expired. We are one step closer to El Cafe de la Muerte.
Take this.
Great. This paper hat seems like it's never been used.
Money doesn't solve everything. And that's why you should eat your vegetables. And that's why... Goodbye. I'll go scout for wounded lettuces.
Good luck.
Awesome! Purple lizards are really hard to find.
Yeah. By the way, what could happen if instead of a purple lizard tail we use a green one?
Well, there is a chance of the patient exploding upon consumption.
Oh, well, it's just a chance.
Yes, around 15%. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just curious.
This will come in handy to make the fixed bone potion.
Don't put too much salt in it. Last time it was horrible.
It's medicine, not juice. It's supposed to taste bad.
Hello.
Yes?
Can you remind me?
Yes, the ingredients missing are some insect hair,
I have other matters to attend to. Hey,
what's up?
Can you lend me your spear?
No way. My spear and I are one.
Then what if we use that spear to make you a peg leg? That way you and your spear will truly be one.
Forget it.
You shouldn't be so close-minded, you know. The worst risk is not taking any risks.
I will not let you amputate one of my legs.
Okay, I get it. I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye, and good luck finding the ingredients for the fixed bone potion.
Okay, that was pretty random. Mushroom fertilizer, a mime book, and a party horn. I'll take the fertilizer and the party horn, but I don't like mimes, even in books. Carrying ashes around can be really messy. I don't want Paul all over my inventory. I'll pass. Opening coffins is always problematic, and you only find second-hand items inside anyway. Let's see if this acts as fast as the box claims. Astonishing! I can see the fast results. I totally endorse Sportron 2000. Let's see what happens. Nothing seems to be happening. This is getting weird. This is getting really weird. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I will not use this sausage there. Hello! Why are you so happy to see me? This souffle is for me? Oh, thanks. I'm sure one day you'll be a great housewife. I can't believe you even handpicked the worms yourself. You really are into details, aren't you? Yes, you will make that man very happy. Goodbye. I can't use the worm souffle there. I'd rather not. Hello.
Hi.
I would like to make an order.
What can I do you for?
I would like to order something to drink.
Sure thing, bud. But I'm running out of drinks here. The only thing I have left is beer, diet soda, and Fernet.
I would like to order some Fernet.
Here it goes.
I better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hey.
What are your demands again? I really need you to cease this strike and carry this chest to the crypt.
I demand a camel lid sandwich, a decaffeinated digestive, and a good sweet dessert.
I have other matters to attend to.
See ya. Oh, Fernet. The decaffeinated digestive I was demanding. This is much better than I was expecting.
Are you going to keep the glass of Fernet in your pocket?
Yeah, I'm saving it for later.
But how are you keeping a full glass in a pocket?
The same way you bring it here.
Touché. Here is your sweet dessert.
The kind I like most. How did you know? That looks disgusting even for a pig.
Hello.
Hey!
What
can I do you for?
I'd like...
Sure, like...
I would like to order duck with bacon, all caramelized, with a pinch of pepper.
Sorry, I've run out of pepper. What can I do?
I'd like...
Sure, like what?
I would like to order...
Sorry, I don't have any more caramel. What can I...
I'd like to order...
Sure, like what?
I would like to order...
Sorry.
I better go and get some fresh air outside.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you know where he left his dice?
No. I think they burst into flames too when he disappeared. And your dice melted and oddly started to smell like candy. Some materials react so weird to black magic.
Do you want to play dice?
No thanks. After seeing you defeat Frank, I definitely won't be playing against you.
I have to leave.
Goodbye.
There's nothing to unscrew there. I will not use this sausage there.